How are you doing? See if I can manage to finish this game today, but I don't know. Might have to do a bit of a short studying that. Yeah. Maybe I've only got like an hour left. Wouldn't know. Or I mean, who knows? Maybe I'm suddenly an absolute genius when it comes to figuring this game out. But yeah, I don't really know how I'm going to get through the swamp area yet. Um, so it might take a while. I've got my map making supplies ready, so in case I need those. Yes, always. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just going to be that ceremony and that's gonna be the end of the game. Or maybe in first third of the game. Could be either way. Hello, how you doing? But yes, I really don't know. And yes, I made my forehead look extra big to, I don't know, make my brain work. That makes it's just a different hairstyle, kind of. Like, we were talking about you just a second ago. I wish. Not really how it works though. So, music off. Ink. There. Now, let's see. I'm doing alright. Yes, not even I know how I work.
Gabriel feels confused.
Well, seems like I actually have something in common with him for once. Very confused.
Gabriel can hear the sound of drums, but it seems to be coming from inside.
Well, then you've got something in common with him too. Maybe we're all secret.
Hasn't Gabriel seen this part of the bayou before?
I'm just walking in a straight line to see what's gonna happen. Guessing it's gonna loop me around. I'm not sure this place would even have a map. Like, I'm not sure they made this place make sense. Dang it. Doing that again? Alright. 1 second. Go check my settings. I'll switch my mic off for that, just in case. Might be a bit loud. Well spotted. I'm talking extra quiet now, just so people can hopefully adjust their speakers for a second. Yes. Fun fact, I've been using Skype, and apparently Skype changes your mic volume through Windows, which is so very convenient. I wouldn't be using Skype if I had another option. So, yes. Yes, it does.
This looks familiar.
So,
damn, I'm back where I started.
Something in the
it's lovely.
air is confusing Gabriel's sense of direction. He could use some less susceptible assistance.
But yeah, I don't think the map makes sense. Because I walked in a straight line and ended up coming down this path. So, yeah, that doesn't make a lot of sense. So, I'm guessing the map is just going to change every time or something. I don't know why Windows changes the mic settings when you use Skype, or why Skype changes the mic settings in whatever. Microsoft, why? It's really annoying, and I don't know why they do it. But yeah, I've noticed a pattern. So, I'm like 99% sure it's Skype. So, yeah, it's happened every time I've used Skype. Just some of the times I actually caught it in advance, but this time I forgot about it, and yeah. Well. I just need to actually remember to do it next time, so thank you for reminding me. Yeah, it lowers my mic volume from 100% to 40. Gee, thanks. So, where do I want to go? I mean, what could I use? Can I put a tracker on him somehow?
Hello, Dr. John.
Or on the snake?
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
And yeah, you'd think that they do that, but apparently not. It changes your Windows settings. Yay! Yeah, I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. Because it's really not. So, can I put the tracker on the snake?
Is too far away.
Okay. So, can I ask about the snake? Can I ask to interact with the snake? And then put a tracker on it?
Could I ask you some more questions?
Of course. I also find our dialogue stimulating.
I'd really like to know more about your snake.
There is really nothing more to say, Mr. Knight.
Alright. Fair enough. But yeah, just in case any of you guys have a similar issue and you're using Skype, be warned. Because, yeah. I hadn't really had that issue before, but... Okay. Well, why would it lower the mic volume, though, for call? Because that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Like, right when you need your microphone, you turn down the volume of your microphone. It seems counterintuitive, doesn't it? Or it just turns it down afterwards for some reason. But even then it doesn't make sense. And I don't think I've lowered my mic volume in Skype. It just figured that 40 is a nice number or something. So, is there anything else I can ask him? Not sure. Can I show him that snake skin?
Dr. John is unlikely
No.
to be interested in that snake skin.
Well, he might be interested in the scales, but I'm not allowed to show them to him, so... Oh well. What if I show him the letter? I'm sure that's gonna end well.
Does this mean anything to you?
I cannot say that it does.
Apparently that's not a problem. Alright. I can go, oh, by the way, this guy's working undercover and trying to probably get into your organization, so... Isn't this an interesting letter? Hello, how you doing? But yeah, that makes perfect sense, me being allowed to show him that letter. Yeah. No flaws in that plan. At all. So, I've shown him pretty much everything I have. Can I use the tracker on him?
Why did Gabriel want to give
No.
Dr. John the signal device?
Just for science?
The snake is too far away.
Maybe I could put the tracker in some food and then feed that to the snake somehow? Because otherwise I've got no clue how you'd attach a tracker to a snake. And, I mean, it might actually hurt the snake if it eats a tracker, I guess. So, there's that. But it has been used to try and murder Gabriel, so... Well... I mean, sure, it's not the snake's fault, but... I'd say it would be reasonable for him to not like that snake.
Lucy, I'm home.
Oh, joy.
So, can I show her the tracker? Or can I track her?
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
Nope. Alright.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
So... Can I put a tracker in the mask?
Those two objects
No.
would have...
Can I ask her to research anything?
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Could you do some research for me?
Sure, what?
Nope, nothing.
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
So... I guess I could try and call his relative again, but I don't know how well that's gonna go. Yes, true. I can tell you, sure. Since you seem very interested in it. Yeah. I guess direct translation would be Spinnenkeks. So there.
No.
Oh,
I can't
okay.
afford to call Germany again till I've figured more of this out.
Fine, I need to figure even more of that out. Not just the fact that I really might want to move there for now. I mean, I could type it in chat, I guess. 1 second. There. Grammatically, you'd spell it that way. So, it doesn't make any sense, obviously, because it generally doesn't. But it's a username, so.
See you later.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't think it makes sense in any language. Does that mean laughing? I don't actually know.
A sign on the front door of Magentia's home reads...
Well, technically I already have a World of Warcraft username, but I haven't really used that account for any significant amount of time. So, I might even have 2 accounts, I don't know. It's been a while. But yeah, I never really ended up getting into it. To be honest, part of it is probably just the whole having to pay for the game on a regular basis. That's rather off-putting to me. But, well, maybe that's just me. Okay. Wow. I guess that's one way to do things, but then you could just decipher chat, wouldn't you? I mean, wouldn't people just remember how letters get changed around? Because it seems like they just replaced letters with other letters on a fairly, like, predictable basis. Well, either way.
The plate is locked.
Okay. Alright, well, I guess that makes sense. Didn't know about that. Thanks for explaining it. I don't really know that much about internet culture from that part of the internet. So, yeah. So, does he have anything to tell me?
Could I have a minute of your time?
You got something to say, son?
Mind if I pick your brain a minute?
Go ahead. These folks ain't in no hurry.
So, I don't think he knows
Does the
anything
name Ogun
that I haven't asked him about.
mean anything to you?
I don't know what you talking about.
Yeah, neither do I.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I don't mind snakes myself, but lots of folks are afraid of them.
Well, the more you know. Alright, so how else would I try and get a less susceptible way to navigate in the swamp? Do I need to be wearing the mask for it? I still think I might have to put a tracker on someone. I just don't know who and why I have 2 trackers. So... yeah, I think I might have to put a tracker on someone and then just track the signal through the swamp and go there that way. But I'd need to figure out how to get the tracker to stay with them and not get discovered. So. I'm not entirely sure since I can't really give people stuff and people don't really let me near their stuff. So, who knows? Maybe I could track someone at the police station? Like, desk guy, for example. He falls asleep. Maybe I can put a tracker on him. Just like on the back of his head or something. Wouldn't be able to reach much. I mean, the desk looks like he couldn't even reach him at all, but, well. Is he going to fall asleep again? We'll see. Fair enough. So I don't think he's falling asleep anymore. Alright. Or at least he hasn't been doing that. So, hello, how you doing? So who else could I want to track? I mean, some of the only people I could technically reach are, Grace, Graveyard Guy, the people at the bar, maybe someone in the park. Like, can I track the drum guy? Is that an option? I mean, it feels weird to try and put trackers on people, but...
Does this mean anything to you?
The drummer looks blankly at Gabriel and continues his rhythm.
Because, I mean, the game said that they are usually put on cars, but I don't remember seeing any cars that I could interact with. They were only ever in cutscenes, so... no cars parked in any of the game areas, I think. Especially since most of them are, well, areas that aren't really meant for cars. Like the middle of a park. Or, well, the beach with a road on the side that's completely empty. Or the swamp that doesn't even have a road. Or Getty's driveway, which still empty. So, where would I put that tracker? Oh, I guess it's a walkway, not a driveway. But there would be a driveway somewhere, especially considering she has a car. So, she has to park that somewhere. Anyhow, I don't know what to track. Can't go into that office anymore. Don't think anything has changed here. Nope. So that's not it. What else could I try? I don't think there are any animals in the swamp. I wouldn't know where to borrow an animal to lead me through the swamp. I mean, sure she has a dog, but she's gone. For now. Not sure if she's still alive, but who knows.
There's no answer. Perhaps Kazunu got even more paranoid than usual and decided to get out of town.
Can I report that at the store she tends to go to? Because, I mean, there is a bit of a murder situation going on. So, yeah, I'm not sure she's still alive. Especially because I dragged her into this.
Whatever, man.
Yeah, I don't think so. Can't seem to ask about her. So I guess not. Oh well. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Well, I don't know. Or she could have been strangled by a snake. Who knows? She interacted with me, and that seems to possibly be getting people killed. So, yeah. Don't know about that. I mean, the professor is dead. The Crash or whatever his name was is dead. She's missing. She's gone. The fortune teller lady person. And well, I got Mosley basically suspended. Yeah. Not entirely sure I'm a good influence on this area. Because people seem to be disappearing. And he seems to be making stuff worse for now. Don't see anything weird going on there. Yet. Okay, just doing their usual stuff. Nope. Just drumming, and the entire area is empty apart from him. So, the main person I can be somewhat sure about being involved is
Hello, Dr.
him.
John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
Because, I mean, he kind of threatened me and kind of tried to kill me, so... yeah, there's that. So, maybe I just show him some more stuff.
Does this mean anything to you?
No.
Sure. But he's never lied to me, ever.
Partridge died.
Yeah. So... is there anything on here that I could use? Have I asked him about everything yet? I don't know.
Do you know of anything interesting?
You mean for St. John's Eve? Mr. Knight, I know of nothing that you would find amusing.
Do you know of any...
You mean for...
Wow.
Could I ask you some more
So
questions?
subtle.
Of course. I also find our dialogue stimulating.
Tell me more about current voodoo.
You have tapped.
Okay.
Are you...
Quite sure.
Tell me more about historical voodoo.
I've given you as much...
Is there anything else I should know about hoodoo?
Not if your interest is primarily in voodoo. Hoodoo.
Okay. I'll just ask stuff
What can you tell
again.
me about voodoo?
Historical voodoo? Or the voodoo currently practiced in...
So,
I neither know... So...
do you have anything?
I have...
Nope.
There is really...
Nope.
What else can you tell me about?
I am...
You're sure you haven't heard the term Gabriel sans corps?
I am sure, Mr. Knight.
What can you tell me
Is
about
he looking
voodoo?
around?
Historical...
Well, I guess. Maybe a tiny bit. But I just feel like they're both staring at me, so... That's... reassuring. Doesn't feel like they're looking at each other. Just staring at me.
Are you sure you can educate me further about animal masks?
Unfortunately, I do not know much about totem masks. The practice was more African than American, and that is not my area of expertise.
Okay, thanks. Do you know anything about a secret voodoo four?
Don't be ridiculous, Mr. Knight. The voodoo churches in the city have no...
So, seems like...
Tell me more about
You have heard...
It seems like all this
Do you
is
know
just
anything
stuff he's
about
repeating.
Melez?
I believe they have some...
Okay.
Have you ever heard of...
Of course.
Noah.
Are you sure?
I am afraid I have little else to say.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of a...
Nope. And...
Do you know anything?
There are some against the wall, but I do not
Okay.
pay myself.
You don't know anything about it?
I do not...
So, against the wall. Yeah, I think it's these, but I don't think I can buy them, even if I wanted to, or even if I had the money in this game. Because, well, he's always broke. Seems to be a fact of
How'd
life.
it go?
Come back again.
Good thing I spent $100 on that mask, right? I haven't even used it yet. And they can't give it back, so... Kinda stuck with that thing. Yay! But yeah, I don't know if there's
Hello,
any
Doctor.
way I could
Glad you...
get to interact with the snake. What if I just straight up try and go for the snake?
That snake.
is deadly, which is why the cage is out of public reach.
I see.
Well, good thing that cage was somehow unlocked, and so was the door, even though the museum was closed.
The snake
Because
is
that
too
makes
far away.
sense. Yeah. He doesn't really seem to be spending his money that well. Can I talk to the snake?
Doesn't look up for conversation.
Does it look up for
The
questions?
snake.
No.
The snake is too.
Nope. Can I open the
The
cage?
snake is too.
Nope. Do I need a ladder or something? Can I throw a tracker
The
in
snake
there?
is too far away.
I mean, you'd think there would be a lid on it, but... well, who knows? I don't know how else I'd track the snake. I've got nothing to hide the tracker in. Unless...
Those two
No.
objects would have no effect on each other.
can't try and hide it behind scales somehow. And yes, I have established that. The thing is, I'm trying to find my way to the secret voodoo ceremony
Thanks a
in the
lot. Bye
swamp
now.
Come back.
that's supposed to take place tonight. And it seems I'll possibly need to track someone else on their way there. I just don't know who I'm supposed to be tracking. Got 2 tracking devices. And I figured maybe the snake would be the way to go. But I've already tried to walk through the swamp, but it doesn't seem like I could map it. So yeah, I think it's time for a hint. I've been trying for like over half an hour. So.
A cool sweat Miss Gabriel's
Oh.
far.
A cool sweat. Is that a good thing or a bad
Gabriel
thing?
feels confused.
Okay. What if I just try and...
Gabriel's head pounds.
oh,
Which way did he just come from?
that way. Straight ahead? Maybe?
Gabriel can hear the sound of drums, but it seems to be coming from inside his head, rather than any specific direction.
Narrator lady seems to be complaining a lot more this time. Okay. Not in that direction there.
This looks familiar.
And I'm back. Okay.
Something in the bayou
Wow.
air is confusing Gabriel.
Alright. So I need to place the tracker in something. Alright. It seems like I was pretty close then.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
There's no reason to use that on the wishing star. Gabriel would... The signal device can't be concealed there.
Okay.
Gabriel wouldn't...
That mask.
Gabriel doesn't want to disturb the displays.
No.
Gabriel doesn't... They probably wouldn't appreciate finding that in the donation basket.
No?
Gabriel wouldn't want... Gabriel...
His shoes.
Gabriel wouldn't want...
The floor.
The
Flags?
signal device can't...
Yeah, fine. I guess it would be kind of obvious there. Skeleton? Somehow?
Gabriel doesn't want...
No. So...
Gabriel wouldn't... Gabriel... The
glad I
Gabriel
didn't insist on doing this without a hint, because
Gabriel...
I would have given up by now.
Gabriel would...
Just... oh. Okay. Random suitcase.
Gabriel
Wow.
slips the signal device into the Seike module.
Thanks,
Can
Sierra.
I assist you, Mr. Knight?
Nope.
No, just looking.
Now, if only they take the coffin to the ritual.
Oh, that's a coffin. Okay.
Professor Hartridge.
I hate to rush you, Mr. Knight, but I am afraid
Okay.
I must close the museum early this evening. This is St. John's Eve, and it's getting on towards dusk. I have things I must do.
I see. No problem. I'll just...
Leave. Goodbye, Mr. Knight. May the
Well, it is
spirits
still
guard you
pretty
well
random
tonight.
there. And, you mean instead of the other Gabriel Knight games? So, museum is closed now.
Posted on the door of the museum is a sign saying, closed for St. John's Eve.
Still don't know what I need the second tracker for, but maybe Mosley?
Gabriel activates the tracker. The tracker does not show anything. They must not have taken the Seiki module to the ritual.
Oh, great. Now what?
I mean, why am I tracking it if he's not gonna take it to the ritual? Seems pointless to have the game have me track it and then go, oh well, wrong thing.
On the door of the museum is a sign saying,
I mean, I think I got points for hiding it there. I'm just very confused. How would I get him to take it to the ritual after he's already closed the museum? That seems counterintuitive. So, yeah, I don't know.
a sign.
Guess I'll have to
Hi.
try and figure out what it was about coffins. Thanks for follow. Is my bot not on today? Come on, bot. Do your thing. Why is it slacking? And, well, true, the drums. Yeah, they do send some messages using drums. So, yeah, there's that. Anyways, my bot should be working now, so that's good. No days off for the bot. So, what do I have? Good question. Yeah, I think I'll listen to some of the tapes. So, lecture.
Voodoo is the tribal religion of Africa, but the name Voodoo is actually a banner heading under which resides an entire body of distinct tribal belief systems. The word voodoo may sound familiar to you. What is known in the States as voodoo. All of the subcults of African voodoo have certain things in common. The most important is the worship of a pantheon of spirits instead of the single. Some of these spirits are elementals. Some relate to specific tasks. This spirit worship is what makes voodoo so easily adaptable. With all those spirits, at the height of tribal Africa, warfare was common. The one tribe would conquer another, and the Loa, important in the conqueror's tribal system, would be adopted readily into the conquered tribe's Loa pantheon. In this way, many of the Voodoo cults spread, and the basis for the Voodoo religion seems to be as old as man himself. It has much in common with men. Africa is believed by many to be the cradle of the human race. We still can't explain some of the real power of these primal religions. And note, I said primal, not... Now, let's discuss the elements of...
Fascinating.
In Voodoo, during a Voodoo ceremony, celebrants are possessed by the Loa. And this is called being ridden. The human worshiper is seen as a horse, and the Loa as the divine horseman. A person being ridden by a Loa takes on the characteristics of that spirit and becomes, in effect, merely a vessel for the more powerful entity. Some of the older original Africa Loa include Dambala, the great serpent god.
Okay.
There's Ruli, the mistress of love. Papa Nebo, or Gede, the lord of death. Agwe, the spirit of water. Legba, spirit of the crossroads. And the cruelest and most dangerous, Ogun Badagri, the lord of destruction.
That's the one I've been asking about, I think.
Tribe-specific Loa can have as much or more power as the more widely worshipped Loa. For instance, a particular tribe might revere highly the Loa of an ancestor. Voodoo temples are called Haunfors. Their priests, Hungan or Bokors. Their priestesses. In a Voodoo Haunfor, there's a ritual circle marked by a center pole called a Poto Mitan.
Okay.
The ritual circle is prepared with a veve, a pattern of symbols. Each tribe's veve is slightly different, consisting of complex symbols that identify their special Loa. During ritual conclaves, initiates dance under the supervision of a Bokor and a Mama Loa, or head priestess. The use of totems or animal masks and markings was not uncommon in the original African ceremonies. Now, though, all but the oldest sects have abandoned this practice. Ritual objects used during the conclaves include the ritual gourd or asson,
Okay.
the ritual knife or kubasa,
That knife gives me the chills.
the ritual whip
All his comments.
or fouet cache, and the ritual coffin
Right.
or seke madule.
So that's the one we're trying to track.
These items are often optional, called for by the Mamaloa for specific magical rituals.
Okay.
The Mamaloa is the most powerful figure in any Voodoo sect. Voodoo is a truly matriarchal system. The Mamaloa is the supreme woman. She...
Okay. That's it. So he just stopped recording when he fell asleep. That's great and very useful. But I guess all the information I need is in the first part that he didn't sleep through. So, let's see. I'll just check the messages I'll be able to send. Summon, warn, engage, request, inquire, announce. Yeah, I don't know how I'd specifically ask for the coffin. Based on all the patterns I have. Yeah, they definitely need more spiders. Everything needs more spiders. So, I'm guessing I might be using the book, or possibly the Or using the brick to write something somewhere. Question is where. So there's that. Maybe I can add to the message on the tomb. I'll just have to wait for him to leave, I guess. There. I've got my brick ready. Yes, I'll save. But yes, I sometimes figure stuff out eventually. So, could you please go to the other part of the graveyard? Thank you. Nothing to see here. Don't worry about it. Alright.
Gabriel likes the idea of leaving marks on the tomb. But at the moment he's not sure what to say or how to say it.
So can I use this there?
Those two objects.
No, can I use this on that?
Those two objects
No.
would have no... It's Gabriel's sketch of the series of crosses from the Laveau tomb wall. It's Gabriel.
So I need to figure out how to actually do this.
That Moonbeam gave him, pondering who wrote it and for whom it was meant. Gabriel cannot put his sketch back on the...
Okay, I'm guessing that wasn't good enough.
Gabriel like...
Nope. Okay.
Those two objects...
Yeah, so that's the one for destruction. And that's the one for snakes, I think. And well, I guess this is the specific group? Like the name or something of that specific group? And well, I'm just confused about that part. So there's that. So I've got my fancy bracelet, I've got the sketch of the tattoo. Can I use this on the wall somehow? No.
This is the first page.
Don't really have a translation guide for that thing. Does this somehow work? No. Well, I mean, I got it translated by that lady. So... could I hand the stuff to Grace and have her do something with it?
Phew.
The
Interesting.
Do you know anything about this?
No,
Nope, okay.
sorry.
Nope. 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 Okay. Nope, that wasn't it. What else could I do? Yes. Sneaky game. I don't know who I could call about it. I guess I could check the phone book again. Just in case. Do I know anyone on that list? Not really. Just the lady who I've already called. So I guess I could try and call her again and see what happens.
Somewhere there's a...
That might give me some amount of information, but, well, I don't know if it's going to give me information. We'll see. She might just not pick up, which is very much possible. Just wishful thinking. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. And I guess I might need a hint. Because I kind of know what I'm trying to do, but I don't know if anyone would be willing to help him write that code, so... yeah. Thanks for the raid. How you doing?
I'll be back later.
Good luck.
Well, how should I be able to do it now? I've already tried. And thanks for the sub. How you doing? What were you streaming, by the way? Oh, there's a new message. Is there? Really? Did they add stuff? And I can't say I've heard of that. So. Nope, nope, wrong piece of paper. And it knocked me out of that menu. So. Let's see. I know I have that somewhere. Okay, there. Wait a second, stuff changed. Alright.
Gabriel cannot put his sketch back on.
So. Ha.
Let me get these new marks down.
Alright. So.
Gabriel checks the two messages for duplicate symbols and transfers the letters from the matches to the new message. He finds that he has the translation for all of the symbols, except for 3.
Yes, very sneaky. So. Keep something, something, something.
Gabriel gazes at the translation of the second voodoo code message. A few letters are still missing.
So. DJ, keep. I don't know. But don't. Something. So I think that's a U. We don't have a U anywhere else. So. What could the other letters be? Yeah, this being a you. Anyways. Keep. What could that mean? No clue. I mean, even if I figure it out, I don't know what to do with it. Well, I'm sure it's easy when you already know it. So, what could it be? I use these
Gabriel has
again.
already...
Nope. Can I? DJ keep Eason GKB no GK, but don't har something. Yes, that makes perfect sense. I don't know what I was going on about. Oh, song? Maybe? Song? I don't know. I don't spy on people. Do you? True, there aren't that many, but... Oh, is it a V? Oh! Keep Eves on Gabriel Knight, but don't... Harp? I don't know. Don't harm. Ah, okay. So, they're supposed to keep on spying on me, but not murder me. Isn't that lovely? Alright. So. Still don't know how I'm going to reply to that, or how I'm going to tell the game that I figured it out. So...
Those two are...
Maybe I show it to Grace. Maybe she can beat Gabriel's brains.
Hey, Grace. Here I am.
Well, it's true when I say it. Doesn't mean it's going to be true forever.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
Nope. So, how else could I fill those missing letters in? Do I just look at it real close?
Gabriel can...
No. So... What could I do? Oh, I wanted to write on the tomb, but that's about it.
Good luck.
I just figured the game won't allow me to do that until I've figured out the message, and the game knows I figured it out.
Gabriel doesn't.
Because that's just
Gabriel
how it
doesn't.
tends to work. So, I've got the brick. Now I just need to wait for him to leave. Does he leave faster if I decide to be in his way? Maybe. That worked, so good enough.
I think I'll leave a message of my own.
Okay, fine. I guess it was good enough. Okay. So... I was gonna try and go for bring, but no. And what was the coffin called again? It had a fancy name.
Voodoo is the basis for the voodoo religion seems to be as old as man himself. A person being ridden by a loa takes on the character. Some of the old Papa Nebo. Tribe. Voodoo temples. In a voodoo, the ritual circle during ritual conclave. The use of totems or animal masks. Ritual objects used. The ritual knife.
That knife gives me...
The ritual. And the ritual coffin or
Okay.
seke madule.
That. So, what do I want to write?
I think I'll...
Can I even write that with the letters I have? S E K E. Do I have a Y? I don't have a Y. Oh, the other message. Does that have a Y? Wait. That had a V. Apparently there are two different V's? Yeah, fine. DJ? Because both of them started with that. So, do I just go conclave? I doing this right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, fine. Nope. Tonight. Bring. And say okay. But I still don't have a Y. Why do I not have a Y? I do? Oh, keep eyes. Oh, it's a Y, not a V. Okay, fine. That makes sense. Wait. An M. Or is that enough? Just the first word. Because I don't see an M. Oh, right. Did I decipher that one of them was supposed to be an M? Yeah, right. M. Right. A D O U L and E. Exit. Good enough?
Sensing that his message isn't
fine.
quite right.
Fine. But I'm making progress.
I think I'll...
So. Bring S E K E Y M A D O U L E.
Pleased with his message,
All right.
Gabriel tosses the breakdown. Now, if only DJ reads it in time.
Okay. That took a while. So
Gabriel pulls out the tracking device, hoping that the Sheki Madule made it to the ritual and that this thing will work.
All right. There's a blip. They must be here with the Seike Madule.
Okay. I'll save because I'm expecting this to go wrong in some shape or form. So.
Damn Mosley and his infernal machine. This better be working.
Okay.
Didn't he just come? Gabriel feels so turned around. It's this thing.
Not entirely sure which way it's pointing, so. Well, good for you.
Gabriel doesn't want to put that on until he
Okay.
Gabriel hopes this tracking thing is... Gabriel feels so turned around. Damn Mosley and his infernal machine.
There it is. Okay, can I put the mask on now?
When in Rome. Here goes nothing.
Well, I think you
Welcome, Brother Crocodile. Please join. Where is your snake tattoo?
Tattoo? Well, I tried this new soap today and...
Dang it.
You. I knew it.
Dang it.
Hi there, Dr. John.
You shall pay for this violation.
By getting murdered. Of course. I should have saved.
I really don't want to be dead. Can we try that again?
Okay. So, can I use that on him somehow?
Gabriel cannot draw that tattoo on himself.
Okay. Yeah, it seems like it. So... Well, I don't think he's going to sing as part of this game. Doesn't really seem like the sort of thing Gabriel would do.
I knew you'd miss me, so I came back.
Oh boy, party time.
Will you do me a favor?
What?
Use your paints to copy this snake tattoo onto my chest.
Now, why on earth would you want me to do that?
Reasons. It's a good luck snake.
It wards off evil. It's good luck, snake.
Yeah, well, about that tattoo job, good luck finding someone else to do it.
Fine.
I'm going to a party tonight. Costume, you know.
You don't say. I guess you're going with Malia.
Yeah, that's right.
And why should I help you out? We don't even like Malia.
Well, if you're jealous about my feelings for her...
You know that's not it. I just think, as your friend, that she's trouble.
It's perfectly understandable. I know you have certain feelings for me. Quite naturally.
Me? I would rather be hung by my hair over a bed of scorpions.
I know it must be hard having it in your face like this. No chance to avoid hearing about it, seeing it day by day.
Fine, I'll do it. Just shut up. Can we at least go in the back?
Sure, but could you say that one more time and pout your lips more?
Ugh.
What did I say?
It worked. It's good enough.
All right, let's go. The shirt, please.
You don't know how long I've been waiting for this moment.
Now.
Stop making it weird, Gabriel.
Hold still.
Maybe you'd like to tie me up?
One more remark, and I'm leaving.
Okay.
Done. It's just stunning.
Sorry I couldn't make it last longer.
Well, it was about what I expected from you.
Alright then. So. I'll... Nope. Replace it. Yes. There. Much better. So now I've got the snake tattoo. I'll probably have to put on the bracelet thingy.
I'm out of here. Try not to sell out the store while I'm gone.
See ya.
And then I should be good to go, I think. So, can I get him to wear that thing?
I don't want that thing on my wrist.
You sure? Fine. Just use the tracker then. Okay. So.
Gabriel Holt. Gabriel can barely focus on the...
I figured it out last time, so I'll reach it eventually. Maybe. Possibly.
Didn't he just come from that?
I'll find it.
Damn Mosley and...
This interface is rather confusing, so.
Didn't he just come from... Damn Mosley and his infernal machine.
And I don't know how she's still working there. So.
Gabriel feels so tender.
And to be honest, I think she possibly has a crush on him, but isn't actually interested in him. But, well, might just be my interpretation.
down Mosley and his infernal machine.
Okay. So I'll save here. I don't know yet. I'm still getting ready for the ceremony. So, is he going to wear the bracelet? No. Mask time then.
When in Rome. Here goes nothing.
Well, you need to bring your animal mask thing, so there's that.
Welcome, Brother Crocodile. Please join the other celebrants.
Yes, Dr. John.
But first,
Oopsies.
name the great serpent who crushes all in his coils.
Dumbala.
You are
Yay.
correct, Brother Crocodile. Who is the destroyer of men?
That one.
Ogun Badagri.
You are correct, Brother Crocodile. Enjoy yourself well
Yay.
tonight.
What was that laugh for? Keithan. There's a lot of screaming. He's just standing there. Wait, why is he taking his mask off? Is he doing okay? I don't think he is. Alright. Issues. Is he gonna get murdered?
Gabriel.
Malia?
I know you now. I can smell his blood in your veins.
What?
No.
You cannot change your destiny or ours.
No.
No.
I will find you. I will destroy you.
No? No. Okay.
Where is your necklace now, witch hunter?
What necklace?
Pretty gems.
What? I don't know of a necklace. Okay. Is he still alive? Because I'm not sure he is.
Gabriel. Gabriel, wake up.
Ow, my head.
It's about time. I've been trying to wake you for hours. There's no time to lose.
I had another dream.
It wasn't a dream, believe me. Now come on, get dressed.
Wait a minute. I'm starting to remember. Something about Malia.
She's the head priestess of the voodoo cartel. They're responsible for the murders. They've been doing it for years.
What?
Malia? Last night she was the leopard. Like in my dreams, Grace.
I know. Those dreams were a warning. Now
What?
come on, get dressed.
What?
But
What?
last night, Malia changed.
How does she know
She
that?
became someone, something else. And then I blacked out, I think. How did I get home?
I followed you last night. I had my doubts about the Gettys. Did you know that they arrived in New Orleans in 1800? Just in time for the voodoo influx. I knew you were going to try to sneak into a ceremony last night, so I followed you.
Fair enough.
Lucky for you that I did. If you'd been left at the circle last night, I don't know what she would have done to you.
You're wrong. Malia wouldn't hurt me.
What about Tetelo?
Tetelo. They were chanting that last night. That's the name from Gunter's journal. The woman who took the talisman.
Yes. Gabriel, it's your destiny you're facing. You can't just blunder your way through this or you'll end up dead. Tetelo will be after you now. You have to call your great uncle in Germany.
Uncle Wolfgang?
Yes, the guy I've been trying to call.
He knows more about this than we do.
Okay, I'll call him. But Malia isn't responsible for those things.
Oh, really?
That lower, it's Tetelo.
Yeah. Possession is convenient that way. Call Wolfgang, Gabriel. I'll be in the shop.
Okay. I don't know why she didn't tell me things. I guess she doesn't trust me after all. I mean, he should probably also drink coffee or something before calling him, because he doesn't seem to be a morning person.
Guten Tag, Sie haben Schloss Ritter erreicht?
This is Gabriel.
Hello, you've reached
Can I speak to
Castle
Wolfgang,
Ritter.
please?
Ja, Herr Knight. Ein Moment, bitte.
Yes, Sir Knight.
Gabriel,
One moment,
so
please.
good to hear your voice. I had such a dream last night.
There's a good reason for that, Uncle Wolfgang. We need to talk.
Gabriel fills in Wolfgang on the events of the previous evening.
Ah, it is even worse than I thought.
You bet it is. We have to talk about what I'm supposed to do.
Oh no, the darkness.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
It sounds as though you have learned much during your investigation in New Orleans. Perhaps you will fill me in when we have a chance to sit down and talk.
Oh, in German, it's kind of like... It's just a phrase / sound, kind of like oh. So, yeah.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
It sounds as though you have learned much during your investigation in New Orleans. Perhaps you will fill me in when we have a chance to sit down and talk.
What can you...
It sounds as though you...
Fine.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
I know only what you have told me. They seem to be very similar to the killings in Gunther's journal.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
I know only what you have told me.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
It was just another American city to me until I started dreaming about you. Now I feel it is not safe for you there. I wish you would leave.
Yes, I wish so too.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I have not studied the subject. I have an intense dislike for them.
What can...
I told you, I wish you would.
Do you know anything about...
I have not...
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
I'm afraid I've never heard of it.
Do you have any idea what Cabri sans Coeur means?
No, what does it mean?
It means goat without horns. It's a term used for human sacrifice in voodoo.
Well, let's hope we can avoid any more of that in this family.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
No, I'm afraid not.
Okay.
I've heard rumors of a secret hound fool here in New Orleans.
Yeah, I am sure they have a temple there, and probably a very elaborate one. You should not go near it, though. Not alone.
Okay.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Yes. Tetelo's people wear animal masks for their rituals, don't they? It is not at all uncommon. Many occult groups are based heavily on animal totems. Animals have such pure, primal traits. Spirituality, good or bad, is about reaching these pure levels. Aggressive and cunning like the snake, agile and nurturing like the monkey. Even our family is associated with the image of a lion.
Well, I don't know. But I just noticed well, this game is a bit questionable in ways. Finally, a German guy to come to the US to free it from its barbaric religion group. I don't like this.
Tell me more about animal masks.
I've already given you what limited knowledge I have on the subject.
Do you know anything about Veves?
Well, I mean,
it is a visual
like,
symbol of
descendant
law.
of a German guy.
Each law has its own sign, which is used to summon it.
It's not that it's... They're witch hunters. And they're going after people for not so much the murders, but their traditions. Yeah.
Have you ever heard of Damballa?
Damballa is a snake. He is a Loa, a voodoo god.
Yes. He's one of the primary Loa of the Gedi tribe.
I see. Good work. That information might prove useful.
Does the name Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
It is a voodoo Loa, is it not?
Yes, a particularly nasty one, so I understand. Have you come across anything about it in your research?
He seems to be feared by most voodoo groups. I haven't come across very much specific information.
What can you tell me about Schattenjägers?
Yes, of course. I sometimes forget how little you know of the family.
Which is nothing.
I never understood how Heinz could allow his sons to remain ignorant. But now is not the time for that discussion. Schattenjäger is really two words in English.
Oh.
Gabriel. Schatten
Really
means
now?
shadow, and Jäger means hunter.
Shadow Hunter?
Yes. Shadow Hunter. Yes.
Tell me more about Schattenjägers.
We Ritters have been Schattenjägers for many centuries. No one is sure when it began or how, but we have records of ancestors as early as the 13th century fulfilling this role. Some believe that the role was given us when... but such fantasies cannot be of use to you at the moment, Gabriel.
So they've been tracking down and probably killing witches since the 13th century. Well, that's a lovely family tradition.
Tell me more about Schattenjägers.
Are there meetups?
Most people are completely blind to the fact that evil does exist. It is out of vogue at the present, but I tell you, shadows of darkness, spirits, vampires, witches, demons, these things are real. It is to their advantage that the world has become so scientific, so cynical. But we know they exist, Gabriel, and we hunt them.
Yes,
How
just
do we
like
hunt
people
them?
in the Middle Ages
And why?
knew they existed.
Why? Because it is our duty. We are the ones who know, Gabriel. As for how, that is something you will have to learn. But it is not easily explained over the phone.
Those silly people who, like, have
Tell me
jobs
more
and
about Schattenjägers.
make medicine.
We can talk more about
Yes.
that later.
I don't
Gabriel.
trust
For
those
now,
people.
You know enough.
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
Rada drums? You mean ceremonial drums?
Yes. The Gedi tribe uses drummers around the French Quarter as relay messengers to keep track of their business.
Those drums have a ceremonial use, too. It would be useful to know their code, Gabriel.
I had Grace find some information on them.
That's my boy.
Tell me about Tetelo.
Well, from your description of the ritual last night, I'd say that Gunther's mistress, Tetelo, is now the primary Loa for the Gedde tribe. It seems she still controls them by possessing her female descendants and speaking through them. Do you remember in Gunther's journal he said that Tetelo was possessed by her father's Loa during the killings in Charleston?
Thanks for the raid. How you
This
doing?
sounds similar, but Tetelo has obviously become a much more powerful Loa than her father ever was. Probably because of the added power of the talisman.
Thanks for follow. Doing alright. How about you? Oh. Mainly, what have you been streaming? Thanks for follow, and thank you for the follow, too. Anyways, just figured out that, I am going to look for witches and do something with them. And I'm very comfortable with that idea, yes.
Let's talk about the talisman.
I myself have only seen it in old sketches and paintings, and in my dreams. It was in the family for centuries before Tetelo took it. It is believed to be as old as the role of Schattenjäger itself. The talisman has
Thanks for
genuine
following.
power. I don't know how or why, but it is so. The Schattenjägers swore to use the power for good, never for evil. For defense, not offense. Since it fell into Tetlo's hands, I'm afraid to
Defense.
think what the power has been used for, or what it will be used for in the future. With the talisman, Tetlo has all the power and we none. The only possible way to fight her is to regain the talisman. Then we will at least be on more equal footing.
So, yes, witch burnings have always been a defensive action. Obviously.
How can we regain the talisman?
We've been searching for the talisman for years, ever since we lost it. It's a terrible thing to know that something powerful that was entrusted to us is in the wrong hands. The talisman is probably buried with Tetlo's remains. That's what gives her Loa so much power.
Yes, that
How would
makes
we
sense.
find
Let's
Tetelo's
become
remains?
grave robbers on top of
We have pondered
witch
that question a long
hunters.
time,
Yes.
Gameritas. There are two probabilities. The first is that her remains are with the tribe at their current location. The other is that the remains were returned to a sacred
Yeah,
place
I
in
know,
the
right?
tribe's original homeland. We've tried to locate Tetlo's African homeland, but Gunther says so little in his journal about her tribe, and slaving records are practically non-existent. Also, Tetlo's tribe was utterly destroyed in its African form in the late 17th century. There was nothing like a census in Africa then. As for the other idea,
Fair
we
enough.
have no clue as to where
Thanks for the
Tetlo's
raid,
people
though.
went
Thanks for
after
stopping
killing
by.
Charleston, until now.
But yeah, I know the issue, believe me. I frequently stream until, like, right before I have to rush and do things. So, yeah. Definitely get it.
Let's discuss the possible African homeland.
All right. Have you learned anything that might help us locate it?
I spoke with the Professor Hartridge. Unfortunately for him, he thinks the tribe's name was Agri, and that they lived near the Fon tribe in what is now called the People's Republic of Benin.
That is incredible, Gabriel. I must go research this new information in my library right now.
Wait, what should I do?
Stay low. If you get a chance,
Just stay
you
low,
might look
okay.
into the possibility that Tetlo's remains are somewhere in New Orleans.
I'm low.
But don't try to broach their private areas without my assistance, Gabriel. You will make a fine Schattenjäger, but only if you are not dead.
Sure, I'll wait.
And if you're
Bye,
not afraid of
Gabriel.
fire.
And remember, if you need a place of safety, come to Schloss Ritter.
Goodbye, Uncle Wolfgang.
can't be afraid of fire if you're a witch hunter. Because that would be very inconvenient. So, time to read the newspaper. But yes.
Times-Picayune, dated June 24th, 1993. There's nothing about the voodoo murders case in the papers today. Gabriel finds a humorous tidbit under the Life is Stranger Than Fiction column. Apparently, there were reports of ghosts in the Bayou Saint-Jean last night.
Makes
Various
sense.
people called the newspaper with stories about hearing strange noises and seeing weird lights over the swamp. Some folks
How
claim
strange.
it's the ghost of Marie Laveau. The paper relates it to similar delusions that crop up every Halloween.
What could it be?
Gabriel's horoscope today reads, "Wise is the warrior who knows when to fight and when to get the hell out of dodge."
God help me, I'm actually starting to listen to this guy.
But yeah, just to reiterate, guy with German ancestry coming to the US to save them from the evil witches and vampires and demons. Yay!
I'm going out for a bit.
Be careful.
And the evil witches just happen to be a group of people who are following traditions that can be traced back to Africa. Don't worry about that part, though. I don't like this.
Posted on the door of the museum is a sign saying, "Closed until further notice."
Okay. That one's closed too. Everything's closed.
A sign on the front door of Magentia.
I'll just visit the graveyard. Maybe I should save at some point. I should probably save. I might be murdered. Again. So, has this changed? I don't think so. I think that's the stuff I wrote. Can I copy it down?
There's nothing on that part of the tomb to sketch.
Okay. So, at least now I know why I'm trying to break into the tomb. So that's reassuring. Is it just gonna be open now? Probably not.
The plate's already up. And Gabriel...
Okay.
The doors are...
Can I use it?
Gabriel hears the faint sound of breaking glass.
That's normal. Why is there breaking glass? Why is it so dark in here?
This is the...
What's that?
It's a lit button.
Push the lit button. Oh. Wow. Okay, so I need a flashlight. Too bad smartphones aren't a thing, because it's the 90s. So where would he keep a flashlight? I guess in his apartment? I mean, where else would I look for one?
Hello, beautiful. It's me.
Oh boy, party time.
So would be nice if I was able to call Mosley. Just saying. So is that something I can use? It looks like it could be a flashlight.
I might need a
All right.
flashlight.
Yes, I might. Possibly. But I can't be sure though. Not sure how I didn't pick that up by accident at some point. Do I still have the mask? And the drawing?
I'm going out for a bit.
Be careful.
Just wondering. Like, did they not take any of his stuff?
This is the last.
Well, I don't have the snake drawing anymore, and nope, I do not have the
last.
mask. Alright, but I still have the scales, and I still have the other tracker, so. Not doing that badly. But yeah, I mean, I just figured that was going to be there, so. Why not look there? So I'll get the flashlight ready and push the button. Am I? Because I still don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Look.
Crypt drawers line the back wall. Gabriel can't make out the name on that drawer's plaque. Crypt. Gabriel.
Okay. What about that one?
Crypt. Gabriel. Crypt. Gabriel.
What do you guys think? How is she going to react to
That
me
drawer
breaking
is
into her
marked with a pattern
family's
like
tomb?
the VV.
Okay.
Crypt drawer. Gabriel.
Is it that one?
Mosley.
Oh.
Shit, I dropped my flashlight.
Huh?
Okay then.
Ouch, my head. What the hell was that?
I guess Mosley is dead. And gone now, of course. I'll take that. Lovely.
There's no reason to mess with the plaque.
I'll just open all the drawers, why not? They've got lots of skeletons in their drawers. Har har. Alright. Yes. Yes, I'm very funny. You can't convince me otherwise, so yeah. What's that?
Someone's broken the light in here. No wonder it's so dark.
Wait. Did Mosley break it? Or was there...
There's broken glass on the floor.
Can I pick up the broken glass?
Gabriel doesn't need...
No? Okay. But it's evidence.
Gabriel can't do...
So, what did I get?
It's a man's wallet.
Okay.
There's not... Gabriel opens the wallet and finds some ID belonging to Mosley and an American's repressed card. That
Okay.
object... Mosley's American's repressed card. Credit. What a concept.
Lovely. Do I have his ID now? I can't see it.
Mosley's wallet has obviously been in his back pocket for a long time. It's shaped just like him.
Good to know that Gabriel knows exactly what Mosley's backside looks like. Whatever. None of my business.
There's nothing. The other items in Mosley's wallet don't interest Gabriel.
Okay. And leaving, hopefully. Alright. So, was Mosley hiding? Is he actually alive? Not sure what to think. I guess Mosley might have been hiding there. I just didn't notice who it was. That knocked me out. So, yeah. It makes some amount of sense. And he probably broke the light to be able to hide. So, I opened the door, heard the sound of shattering glass, which was him breaking the light. So then he hid in that drawer. And when I opened the drawer, he freaked out, knocked me out, and forgot his wallet on his way out. I think that's what happened. So. Could definitely be wrong, though. Okay. Nothing changed in the park. Don't know how I'd contact Mosley. Apart from just spending his money. Don't know where I'd spend it. Well, actually, I could spend it to try and flee. So, might be able to do that. And I should probably save again. Just got a feeling that I might need it. Well, that shop isn't even open. Because both the museum and the store are closed now. For unknown reasons. And an unknown amount of time. Yeah.
The Dixieland drugstore is locked and barred tight. Posted on the door of the museum is a sign saying, closed until further notice.
So that happened. Yeah. Actually, does he have anything new to confess? Just wondering. Like, hey, I come from a line of witch hunters, and I'm about to follow in their footsteps, so... Yay?
May I help you, my child?
I'd like to make a confession.
All right, if it will make you feel better.
Some people say I'm a selfish person, Father.
We can always strive to improve ourselves. Patterns can be broken.
Yes, thank you, Father.
Is there anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Goodbye, then. Peace go with you.
The chef doesn't...
May I help you, my child?
I'd like to make a confession.
All right, if it will make you feel better.
I've done some pretty
Right.
Okay.
I would pray for... Is there... Goodbye.
So, seems he has nothing new to talk about.
May I help?
Could you give me a blessing?
The priest blesses Gabriel through the confessional window.
Peace be with you, son.
Thank you, Father.
Time to go slay the demons. Yeah. Still not quite sure where this door is. Is it the statue? So, closed, closed, closed. Probably not home. Not welcome there. I don't think there's anyone who wants to talk to me. Nothing interesting going on. Already been there. I should say goodbye to grandmother. Uh-oh.
But a note sticking from the mail slot bears Gabriel's name. The note is from Gran and says that she's taken her short trip out of town on Grace's advice.
Good. Good.
Good old Grace.
Good. Alright, so nobody there. Probably still looks the exact same because rain isn't a thing. Yep. Yes, no more grandma. So, Let's see. I'm guessing she still doesn't want to talk to me for some unknown reason.
Ms. Getty is unavailable, Mr. Knight.
Exactly. So there's that. So I think I might be out of stuff to do. I'll just check the door one last time. But yeah, other than that, I think it might be time to book a flight.
There's no answer.
So, when's the first flight out of this place?
Where have you been? I was worried about you.
I'm fine.
For good reason, apparently.
What happened? Do you need a doctor?
Nothing you want to know about, and no, just some aspirin.
Gabriel, this is nuts. You have to get out of New Orleans.
No kidding.
Well, listen. Wolfgang called while you were out. He said, and I quote, "Tell Gabriel that I found what I was looking for. It's time for me to do my duty. Schloss Ritter is his now." Now,
What?
call me crazy, but I don't think that's good news.
Not for Uncle Wolfie, no.
What are you gonna do?
It doesn't sound like good
If I figure it
news.
out, I'll let you know.
It sure doesn't sound good at all. I mean, he was doing fine just, well, this morning. And
I'm doing the best I can.
now I've somehow inherited a castle. Yeah, it doesn't sound good. Not at all. So, what if I call him...
Guten Tag, Sie haben Schloss Ritter erreicht?
Let me speak to Uncle Wolfgang, please.
Ah, Herr Knight. He cannot come to speak here.
What do you mean?
I cannot get him. Sorry, goodbye.
But
Okay then. Alright. That's not worrying at all. So, yes, it was a great call. 10 out of 10. Alright. So, travel agency.
Hello. See the World Travel Agency. How may I help you?
I mean, there wasn't much of his family left. There's just his grandma and his great uncle. So, yeah.
what about that trip to Rittersburg, Germany?
Oh, yes. There's a flight from New Orleans to Munich for $1,400. Did you want me to book that, sir?
Charge it to my Americans repressed.
Yes, sir. And your name was?
Mosley.
Feeling a little guilty, Gabriel gives the travel agent more
Just a little
card
guilty.
number and is informed that he can pick up his ticket at the New Orleans International Airport.
Only stealing from his friend a tiny bit.
Guess what? I'm going to Germany.
Really? That's great, but how on earth could you afford?
A man's got to do what a man's got to do.
Oh my God. I wouldn't like the sound of that even if you were a man.
I'll miss you too, Grace.
Alright. One last cup of coffee.
Good coffee.
Okay, and read the newspaper one last time, and then talk to Grace one last time, and then I'll be off.
Picayune, dated June 24th, 1993. Gabriel finds a humorous tidbit. Various people called it. Some folks claim Gabriel wise is the wise.
God help me, I'm
Alright, just get out of here. Nothing he overlooked last time.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure. What?
Nothing.
I can't think of that.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess that's it. So, bye.
I'm really gone, Grace.
I really hope you'll be safe, Gabriel.
I really...
Fine. So, saving. Just so I don't have to redo everything in case I get murdered on the way to the airport. Who knows?
Goodbye, Gracie.
Good luck. Let me know what's going on, will you?
Of course.
No point in packing anything. Why would I even do that? That would be silly. Should I try and pack his stuff? Nah.
Gabriel picks up his tickets at the airport and boards a plane for Munich.
Whee! Like a 10-hour flight later. Possibly longer. True, he's got a coat.
Wolfgang?
Hello. My name is Knight. Gabriel Knight.
Herr Knight. Oh, kommen Sie bitte, Herren. I mean, come in, please, Herr Knight. I was not expecting you. Has Wolfgang sent you here?
Uncle Wolfgang? No, I came to see him. Isn't he here?
Nope.
No, he is gone. I'm sorry. You came all this way.
Oh, great. That's all I need.
Herr Knight, Wolfgang told me all about you and gave me instructions for you to feel welcome here.
Okay.
Please, this is your home. You are a Ritter, no?
Well,
I am
kind
just
of.
doing some work. I will continue and you may make yourself comfortable. If there is anything you need, please ask me. You may use Wolfgang's bedroom. It is at the top of the stairs.
Do they only have one bedroom in the entire
You may call
castle?
me Gerda, Herr Knight.
Okay. Not aware of that being a German name, but oh, whoever said that she was from Germany. Is she peeling potatoes just straight onto the floor? Whatever.
The cabinet holds a few items for personal grooming. Wolfgang's bedroom would hold Gabriel's entire studio 4 times over. Not exactly cozy, but Gabriel could get used to it.
Okay.
Either Wolfgang left very recently, or Gerda feels quite at home in this room herself. At the foot of the bed is a small table.
It's a very empty room. Guessing that's gonna be the bathroom?
It's locked.
I guess he won't need to use the bathroom ever. So,
Potatoes.
yep, potatoes.
They must grow well around here.
Just peeling them onto the floor. Lovely. This place looks familiar somehow. I don't know. A lot. I mean, you'd think she's only cooking for herself and Gabriel, possibly? Because it seems she's the only one working here. Which alone seems unlikely. It's a big castle, or it looked like a big castle. Apparently it only has one bedroom. Where does she sleep? Whatever.
A plain wooden altar occupies the center of the chapel. A cushioned kneeler at the bottom indicates that the altar is a place of prayer. 3 panels hang from each side of the chapel. Gabriel cannot determine what their purpose might be.
To be pretty. So we've got hands catching 3 drops of blue liquid. We've got a really weird way of cutting hair, which would be with a sword. We've got a cup on a random cliff in the middle of the ocean. A sword above a cup, and it's dripping blood into that cup, which seems to be resting on a hill. A knight and a scroll. Lovely decor, and we've got a knight slaying a dragon, or at least fighting one. So
A magnificent stained glass window depicts the legendary battle between Saint George and the dragon.
Alright. For some reason, I'm not sure about the famous battle of a saint and a dragon, but who knows. So, do I just sleep?
The bed is much too large to tote around.
Yeah, fine. Use the bed.
I'm tired, but it's daylight here. I can't sleep when it's light outside.
Oh, come on, jet lag is a thing. No curtains, apparently. I was thinking that this would be how you draw the curtains. Or is that something?
A fire blazes steadily in the stone fireplace.
Nope. Okay. Well, I don't really recognize it.
A fire blazes steadily.
So,
outside the window, there's a nice thick ledge covered with snow. And
I thought it was June.
Off color, rather like Gabriel himself.
This castle must be, like, on top of a huge mountain. 'Cause snow in June? What? Was he unconscious for months? Or does he just not know what snow is or something? I'm very confused about this game.
It's locked.
Or did they think that Germany has different seasons somehow? Well, unknown. Whoever said I go
A
outside?
large display case hangs on the wall. It contains a scroll.
Can I open the display case?
This scroll looks interesting.
Yes, just put it in your inventory. I'm sure it's not fragile or anything.
St. George, patron of the light, who hunts the shadows of the night. Upon my blood I call thee now, purify me, for I avow to set my feet upon thy road, thy sword I take up for mine own.
Okay. So...
St. George, upon to set my...
Alright. There. Guess I'll ask her about it. Maybe she knows more about it than I do. Or I could just question her.
Can you tell me about this scroll?
It is the Scroll of St. George, patron saint of England, and of the Ritter family.
Okay. Alright.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Yeah, of course.
Well, she's just throwing the potato peel onto the floor. But it's still, well...
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Wolfgang is the only one who would know about that.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
What murders?
In New Orleans.
Oh, I have not heard of them. I am sorry.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
I have never left Germany, Herr Knight. Perhaps someday you will tell me about it.
Yes, perhaps someday.
Can you tell...
I have never left...
Do you know anything about snakes?
We do have snakes here in Germany, but I do not know much about them.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
I have never heard of such a day.
Well, I'd say it's...
What can you tell me about St. John's?
decently accurate?
I have never heard of such a day.
Do you have any idea what Cabri sans Coeur means?
That is not in a language I understand. So sorry.
But it's fluctuating quite a bit. So, for some phrases, she throws in German words for, like, very simple words. And for other phrases, she doesn't really have a strong accent. So, I rated, like, well, in comparison to all the German accents I've heard so far in media and such, so the fictional characters with German accents, not people who just generally have one. So, out of all the ones I've heard, I'd say like a 7-ish? Anyways.
Do you have any idea what Cabri sans Coeur means?
That is not in a...
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
That is something Wolfgang would know about, Herr Knight.
I'd say Elsa would have been like an 8, accent-wise. Well, to my ears.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo hound four?
That is something Wolfgang would know about.
Maybe a 9. So, I'd say Elsa's accent was even more accurate.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
That is something Wolfgang would know about, Herr Knight.
Well, the thing is, if I remember correctly, she was pronouncing, I think it was her brother's name? Or, like, she was pronouncing certain words in ways that I figured wouldn't be the language she goes for that name. So, that. Yeah. I think it was mainly her brother's name. But I guess Sierra just messed up on that one because it wasn't a German name. So, she said her brother's name in English, I believe, instead of pronouncing it like it was German. Anyways, where did I leave off?
Do you know anything?
That is something Wolfgang would...
Do you know anything about animal masks?
That is something Wolfgang...
Do you know anything about veves?
That is something...
Have you ever heard of...
That is something...
Does the name...
That is some...
Tell me what you know about Schattenjägers.
As Wolfgang may have told you, Schattenjäger means shadow hunter. The Ritter family have always been Schattenjägers. It is a kind of priesthood, though not as restrictive as most.
Is she trying to flirt with me?
Tell me what you know about Schattenjägers.
Each Schattenjäger passes on his knowledge to a younger man in the Ritter line when the time is right.
Tell me what you know about Schattenjägers.
Only the men, though.
I'm sure Wolfgang meant for you to take his place someday as Schattenjäger.
Tell me what you know about Schattenjägers.
I'm sure Wolfgang meant...
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
Is that some sort of music? I do not know much about music, but I like the Beatles.
Thanks.
Does the name...
That
Do you know... What can you tell me about those wall panels in the chapel?
The hangings? They describe the Schattenjäger initiation ceremony.
Okay. Care to elaborate?
Tell me about the Schattenjäger initiation ceremony.
Each young man of the Ritter line must go through the ceremony when he dedicates himself to be a Schattenjäger.
But what does the ceremony do?
I do not know, Herr Knight. The only people present are the old Schattenjäger and the new. But I think it must be similar to a priest's ordination or a wedding, a ceremony of intent and oath.
You.
Is there a problem, Herr Knight?
You said wedding. I'm okay now.
Well, alright. Anything else?
Is there anything else you can tell me about that initiation ceremony?
I really do not know any more about it, Herr Knight.
Tell me about Wolfgang.
What would you like to know?
What's his favorite color?
Where do you think Wolfgang went?
I don't know, but I have a feeling he has gone off
Out.
to go be Schattenjäger again. He is too old for such chasing around. His heart is very weak. He has not left this castle for 5 years, and now this.
He hasn't been outside the castle for 5 years? Like, are you sure he made it past the front steps?
You know,
Because it sounds like he wasn't doing well at all.
He will be back. Before he left, he said Schloss Ritter now belongs to Gabriel. It worried me so to hear him say that. I'm afraid Wolfgang knew he would never return.
What is Wolfgang like?
Wolfgang is a truly wise and good man, the best I have ever known. But his life has been so full of disappointments.
What kind of disappointments?
His only son died in infancy, so there was no one to carry on the family line. And the family's financial troubles have been hard on him. Wolfgang wanted to do so much for the world, but it was all he could do just to hold on to Schloss Ritter. He has not left his mark as he wished to.
What is your relationship with Wolfgang?
Herr Knight, my relationship with your uncle is really none of your business.
You're right, Gerda. I apologize. Forget I asked.
Okay then, I guess I won't call her aunt just yet.
Can you show me Wolfgang's library?
How do you know about his library?
When we talked on the phone, he said he was going to do some research in his library. I thought maybe if I saw what he was researching.
Ah, yeah, a good idea, Herr Knight, but I'm afraid I cannot show you the library. You see, I have never been in it. Only a Schattenjäger can enter the library.
I see.
So I need to initiate myself?
Just tell me anything.
Wolfgang has dedicated his entire life to the role of Schattenjäger.
Just tell me anything.
He has not had a very happy life, but I have done my best to provide him with a little comfort.
Just tell me anything.
He thought he was the last of the Ritter line until he found out about you.
Just tell me.
He knows the history of the Ritter family from many centuries past.
Just.
He's a good man, a strong man. I am fond of him.
Just tell me.
Wolfgang has dedicated his entire...
Okay.
Oh, nothing.
As you like, Herr Knight.
Is there anything else?
Nope.
Tell me something about the Ritter family.
I can tell you what they say in the village, what I heard when I was small. To the villagers, the Ritters are a little, how do you say, tragic, to be pitied. They say that the Ritters were chosen by God to fight evil, but something happened. One of them was cursed, and so the Ritters lost the way. They struggle still, but like a lame dog, you see? Without the power or magic they once had.
So they are magic users who fight against magic? Did I get that right? Because it sounds like they're huge hypocrites.
Tell me something about the Ritter family.
There are legends of how powerful the family once was, of some of their mighty deeds, of the richness of the castle, and in turn, Rittersburg itself. But at the end of the 17th century, that all changed. Since then, the Ritters and Rittersburg have been in decline.
Wait, the entire village has been in decline? Wait, why do they live in the castle? Because... whatever.
Tell me
I don't
something
think
about
they
the
rule
Ritter family.
over
It is a
the
troubled
village,
family,
so...
that much I know.
Yeah, I don't know how they'd affect the village that much.
Tell me something.
It is a...
Tell me something about Schloss Ritter.
Schloss Ritter has stood for many centuries. No one knows how long.
Yeah, exactly.
It was once the pride of Bavaria, but now it is in disrepair. Wolfgang received offers to open the castle for tourists. He has resisted, though, even
not?
though the castle is in desperate need of repairs. To him, this ground is sacred.
But, like...
Tell me
whatever.
something about Schloss Ritter.
The castle has many, many rooms and passages, Herr Knight. Most have been closed off and are decaying in the dark and damp. Only a few rooms have been kept up due to the cost.
Didn't Wolfgang mention a library?
There is a library, but I've never been in it. There are places in the castle where only the master is allowed to go.
I don't want to know what state the library's in, then.
Tell me something about Schloss Ritter.
Schloss Ritter is the center from which the Schattenjägers have always gone out to battle the forces of evil.
Tell me something about Schloss Ritter.
Schloss Ritter is the center.
Okay.
Tell me something about yourself.
I was born in Rittersburg, the village below the castle.
Anything else?
Tell me something about yourself.
I'm not well-traveled, but Wolfgang has been kind and has tutored me in many subjects. It was from him I learned to speak English. He must have sensed you were coming here at night and that you would have need of me.
Did they not have English in schools in Germany, like, around the time she would have been at school? I guess it might have depended on which part of Germany you lived in around that part of history. So, oh well.
Tell me something about Schloss Ritter.
Schloss Ritter is the center from which the Schattenjägers have always gone out to battle the forces of evil.
Tell me something about Schloss Ritter.
Schloss Ritter
Hi,
is the
how you
center
doing?
from which the Schattenjägers have all...
Whoopsies.
Tell me
I'm very devoted to my position here with Wolfgang.
Tell me something.
I love Rittersberg. No place on earth could be as beautiful.
Tell me something.
I was born in Rittersberg, the village...
Okay. Seems I know absolutely everything now. Well, apart from why she's peeling this many potatoes. Seems like a huge amount of potatoes. What's she gonna do with those? No? It's not spider cake, but hello. And I think she might be, like... I think she might be a German native speaker. At least she's doing a much better version of a German accent than lots of fake German accents I've heard. So, she's doing a pretty convincing job, if she isn't a native speaker.
The bed is
Push the bed.
moving down.
Push the door.
The door is
Open the door.
It's locked.
Well, I don't know.
Gabriel takes the scissors. There's nothing. The door is...
I mean, there's a good chance that she isn't a native speaker, but overall I'd say they at least hired native speakers to tutor the actors for this game. So. But I did say that she was kind of slipping out of the German accent. So. Her version of the German accent is very, well, unpredictable. So I'll just try and do the ritual myself.
Panel, Gabriel puts the chamber pot on the altar.
Yes, put the chamber pot on the altar. That sounds like the right thing to do. Alright, so... Am I supposed to wash my hands? Or do I take the pot?
The chamber pot is hardly a challenge. But it's the best Gabriel can come up with.
Okay. So, do I cut my hair now? Do I cut my hair later?
Why do that to...
Walk the candles.
I'm not cutting my hair without a mirror.
Fine, I'll go get him a mirror. Yeah, what about the voice actress who voiced Elsa in Quest for Glory? Because that accent was just making me highly uncomfortable.
Gabriel wants in this part.
So, I've got a feeling she was a native speaker, because, yeah. That accent just was very convincing to my ears. So, no. Where do I get a mirror? Because I don't have one. Nope.
There is nothing.
Nope. Nope.
The mirror.
So, fine, I'll cut his hair here.
Thinking of the second chapel panel, Gabriel cuts his hair.
I hate this. There, that's plenty.
Okay, and I'll take the scissors again.
I'm not picking up those
Fine.
scissors again. I cut my hair enough.
Fine. Open the door. Is that a knife? If so, can I take it?
This dagger.
It is the knife of a Schattenjäger. You may take
Thanks
it,
to the
Lord
host.
Knight. Everything
How you
in this
doing?
castle is yours now.
Seems you slept in a bit. So,
Thinking of the fourth panel, Gabriel holds his arm over the chamber pot and nicks it with the dagger.
Oops, nearly hit an artery.
Gabriel has a sense that he's missed something about that third panel.
well, I don't know about the first one either. So,
According to Gerda, the panels outline the Schattenjäger's initiations. The first panel shows hands and water.
okay.
The second panel shows hair and a knife. The third panel shows a chalice on a table with ocean waves in the background.
Ocean waves in the background. Bavaria isn't near a coast.
The
So,
fourth panel shows a knife and a few drops of blood. The fifth panel shows someone kneeling. The sixth panel shows...
okay, so I need to find water,
The
I
first
think?
panel shows hands and water.
I don't have water. And, well, it's not an ocean, but close enough, I guess. It's blue. So I need water, I think.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Yeah, of course.
Is there anything else you can tell me about that initiation ceremony?
I really do not know any more about it, Herr Knight.
thanks for the raid. How you doing? Just ended your stream? So, let's see. I still need water, but I don't think this castle has running water. So, can I just go outside? I mean, I'm not trapped here, right?
Gabriel
Fair
has
enough.
no time to explore Richardsburg. He's got pressing business inside the castle.
How long were you streaming for? And it's been going alright. I mean, I've traveled from the US to Germany by, well, using his friend's credit card that I just found and was totally allowed to borrow for a trip that cost like $1,400. Yeah, I'm sure that's going to end perfectly. Now I'm just looking for water, but don't know where I'm going to find any. So... Oh, right, snow! Open the window. Forgot about that. The snow that made absolutely no sense because it's June.
If I took the snow, it would just melt in my pocket.
Okay, so... I can't get the chamber pot, so... What do I use to carry snow so it doesn't melt? Since I've already left the chamber pot and put blood in it. Do I stab the snow?
Why put that out the window?
I don't know. Maybe I can carry it on a dagger.
The first page of
Makes about as much sense as not touching it with your hands, because it wouldn't melt that quickly. It would survive that, like, the walk from this room over to the altar. That would definitely work. Why do I have a snake skin and what am I going to do with it, actually? Don't know. So... a jar. Oh, that's hair gel. If I'm not completely mistaken.
The
Yes.
jar contains
There.
frou-frou hair gel.
So... maybe I can convince him to take the chamber pot. Even though he didn't want to pick it up again. Or maybe I can borrow the potato bucket.
Gabriel is sure he'll end up getting some of those for our meal, sooner or later.
Yeah, I think they're still raw, so maybe don't try and eat those. Actually, is that something I could pick up? Don't know what that would be. So...
the chamber pot is hardly a challenge.
Can't pick up the chamber pot again. So what else could I do? Alright.
Is that a shaker of salt?
Yeah, salt.
Mind if I take it?
No?
Thanks.
Okay. So do I put snow in the salt shaker and then have the ocean. I'd say that's pretty much the furthest thing from the ocean, but it's worth a try, I guess.
Why
No.
put that out the window?
Okay. So, how do I pick up the snow? Do I push it? Do I use the snow? Okay, fine.
Thinking of the first chapel panel, Gabriel washes his hands in the snow.
Okay, fine. I washed my hands in it. Good enough. So...
The archway.
I've washed my hands, I've cut my hair. I haven't put the chamber pot in front of the ocean. So, we'll see about that. Do I use the salt shaker on it?
Thinking of the third panel.
Yep, okay.
Gabriel pours the contents of the salt shaker into the chamber pot.
Okay. So. Stabby stab again?
I'm not gonna cut.
No? Okay, so Neil?
Thinking of the fifth panel, Gabriel kneels at the altar.
And scroll time.
Thinking of the sixth panel, Gabriel reads the scroll.
St. George, patron of the light, who hunts the shadows of the night, upon my blood I call thee now. Purify me, for I avow to set my feet upon thy road. Thy sword I take up for mine own.
What a vacuum.
Something's happening. Oh, excuse me. I was
Yep.
just vacuuming. I did not know you were in here.
Oh, that's all right. I've done about all I can do in here anyway. I give up.
You look tired, Herr Knight. Why don't you go to bed?
Sure, why not?
I will clean everything up. You need not worry.
I can't believe I cut my hair for nothing.
Yeah, neither can I, and I can't believe that that's supposed to be June in Germany. Where? Where is that happening? If it's not, like, at the very top of a glacier, like...
Your soul
Yeah.
smells, Gabriel Knight. You seek to be Schattenjäger.
I don't think the climate in Bavaria is that different from Austria.
You must first burn
So...
away the past.
It doesn't snow in June.
What sin do you have to burn? You have used people all your life. Never committed to anything. Turn back now, and I will forget that you asked for this.
No!
There are only two things that redeem you. First, that you have bitter blood in your veins. Second, that 3 women have loved you purely. You asked to start on the path, so you shall. But you will not be a Schattenjäger until you have earned it.
How?
I cannot show you the path, but I can tell you that you will have to let go of the greater part of yourself, Gabriel Knight.
No problem.
Yes. Now you asked for purification. You shall have it.
Okay.
Oh
Oh. Wait. What? What is happening? That's quite the dream. I've got a key! Yay, key to the library. Oh, that dream made no sense. Alright. Day 8. And he probably hasn't changed his clothes since he didn't pack any at all. Yep.
I'm sore all over.
Okay. Well, I have found a key. And yeah, and in this weather, they only really have this one fireplace heating the entire castle from what I can tell. And yeah, he doesn't need his coat here. I don't even know where he left his coat. Thanks for follow. So. And thank you for the follow.
It fits.
Alright. So. I mean, this place looks fairly organized and not nearly as dusty as I thought. Considering the only person who was allowed to go in here was the owner of this castle. Who hasn't left the castle in 5 years. And is now gone. So.
There are books on sociology in this part of the library. Gabriel peruses the titles with interest, but nothing jumps out at him.
But yeah, apparently Wolfgang was good at dusting.
This part of the library contains books on the occult, necromancy, witchcraft, demonology, lycanthropes. Research
the usual stuff.
Any good Schattenjäger needs, Gabriel supposes. These shelves contain books on religions of all kinds. Gabriel peruses the titles with interest, but nothing jumps out at him. These shelves contain history books. Gabriel peruses the titles with interest, but nothing jumps out at him. These texts are in German. You really have to learn the language now.
Oh well.
These texts are in German.
So.
Gabriel does not read German.
But I do.
Not yet. Gabriel wouldn't know which history book to read. Gabriel would not know where to begin with the religion books. Gabriel wouldn't know where to begin. Gabriel's not sure where to start with these books.
Okay. So do I just stare at them?
This part of the life research material. This handsome.
So use the bookshelf. Push the bookshelf.
Moving the books.
Just pick up a book.
Gabriel's not sure where to.
No. I guess I'll head downstairs. And sure, I could teach him. She's still not done with the potatoes.
Guten Morgen, Herr Knight.
How many potatoes does she need?
Breakfast. Please, feel at home.
Is the breakfast just potatoes with potatoes and some potatoes? Because seems that's all they're ever gonna eat here. yeah, mashed potatoes and whatever else she can come up with, I guess.
Gabriel is young and quite attractive.
Thanks, narrator.
They must grow well around here.
In the snow. Yes, potatoes grow great in snow in June. Yeah, I don't think potatoes would grow around here if it's snowing in June. Just saying.
Gabriel is sure he'll end up getting some of those for our meal, sooner or later.
Can I ask
I
you
still
a few
think they
questions?
might have mixed up
Yeah,
those
of
seasons.
course.
Just a tad, because having the entire area covered in snow makes no sense.
You
Hey!
wouldn't know anything about this key
Oh,
I found in
key.
Wolfgang's
Wow,
basement,
key, not
would you?
hay.
Key?
Close enough.
Why, no, Herr Knight. I cannot say that I do.
You
Okay.
wouldn't know anything about this.
So, anything else?
Tell me about
What would you like?
Just tell me.
Wolfgang has dedicated.
Nope.
Oh,
Already
no.
heard
As
all
you
of
like.
that.
Tell me something about the Ritter family.
It is a troubled family, Herr Knight. That much I know.
Okay.
Tell me something about yourself.
I was born in Rittersburg, the village below the castle.
So. Anything else I can do around here? I mean, can I take the chamber pot back? Because I haven't found the bathroom.
But it's the
So-
best Gabriel can come up with at the moment. He decides to leave it on the altar.
But I've already done the initiation ceremony, so isn't that good enough? Can I go explore
Gabriel
now?
has no time.
Nope.
It's a lion's head carved in stone. A few ancient weapons adorn the hall.
So
Gertie wouldn't appreciate Gabriel messing with her potatoes.
yes, she must really like her potatoes, considering it's apparently the only thing she eats. Yes. Great impression. So where do I start on the occult books? Can't I just pick one?
An ancient shield hangs on the wall. A heavy wooden table occupies the center of the library. More colorful tapestries soften the stone walls here. More colorful...
So, bookshelf again?
Gabriel's not sure where to start with these books.
Yeah. Neither am I.
Gabriel,
Alright, top shelf.
although it probably isn't connected with the case at hand, Gabriel picks up an occult book. It's a book on lycanthropes, shape-shifters. The book claims
Alright.
that lycanthropy is not uncommon. Supposedly, there's been evidence of apparently normal human beings turning into various beasts throughout history, including some famous trials from the Middle Ages.
Of course.
Fascinating. Gabriel's made a few women turn into beasts himself.
Of course.
Although it probably isn't connected with the case at hand, Gabriel picks up an occult book. There are many forms of vampirism. One is associated with a blood disorder and is not supernatural. Another, also non-supernatural, is based on a form of insanity.
Yes, absolutely necessary.
Supernatural vampirism. There are also several varieties, including inherited, communicative, and a vampirism used in black sorcery-powered drawing ritual.
Then, too, there's always law school.
Okay.
Gabriel's not sure. Gabriel's not sure where to. Gabriel's not.
There.
These books are fascinating, but I'll have to hope I get time to read them all later. I don't see anything here that will help me with Tetela.
All right. History?
Gabriel wouldn't know which history. Gabriel would.
All right, middle shelf.
Although it probably won't shed any light on Wolfgang's whereabouts, Gabriel picks up a book from the Ritter section. The book is entitled Malleus Maleficarum, The Witch Hammer, dated 1486. It's a witch hunter's manual from the Inquisition.
I'm not
So
sure
we're
I'm
all-
really interested in knowing about some of my ancestors.
We're all on the same page. We're actually talking about, like, historical witch trials. Yay! Those were all super justified. Obviously.
Gabriel wouldn't know, although it probably won't shed any
Yes, I
light on
know.
Wolfgang's whereabouts. Gabriel picks up a book from the Ritter section. It looks like a very old diary of the wife of Ritter Schottenjäger. Interesting. It seemed that her husband, one Freiling Ritter, had rescued this woman from the clutches of the Marquis de Sade himself.
This family tree really goes way back.
Gabriel would... The Ritter documents are fascinating, but Gabriel is determined to stay focused on the task at hand.
So what's the task?
Although it probably won't shed it, the book is entitled...
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Gabriel would not... Gabriel isn't in... Gabriel isn't in...
Oh, the...
Gabriel would not...
So, religion, science?
Gabriel...
Interesting bookshelf.
Gabriel would not... Gabriel wouldn't know where to start reading the archaeology books. Gabriel wouldn't know... Gabriel does not.
Okay.
Gabriel wouldn't know...
Yes, Gabriel wouldn't know.
Although it probably...
This family tree...
So...
The Ritter... Although it probably... The book isn't...
I'm not
Nope. That one again.
Although it...
Nope.
This family...
So, was that all the research I needed to do? Because... Oh, nope. That shelf again? Somehow?
Although it probably... It's a book...
Oh, nope. That one again.
Gabriel would not know... Gabriel would... Gabriel...
No, not the candles.
Gabriel... Although it probably... There are...
Yes,
Then-
vampires.
Gabriel's not sure. Gabriel wouldn't know where to... Gabriel would...
This game. Alright. So... What else am I supposed to read? Could they not think of a better way to do this part? Just... Yes, Gabriel, uh-huh. Yes, thanks, game.
Gabriel does not read. Gabriel does not. Gabriel would...
Did I find one I hadn't read yet? I hope so.
The Ritter documents are fascinating.
Nope.
Although it probably...
I'm not sure. This family tree...
Yeah.
Gabriel's not sure. Gabriel's...
So what's the bottom shelf on this section?
These shelves
Oh,
display
geography.
books on geography. A title catches Gabriel's eye.
There.
People's
All
Republic
right.
of Benin by Lowell Cannon.
Great. Can I take that one now, or?
These shelves contains books on archaeology. Gabriel peruse.
And that one.
These shelves, Gabriel looks at the titles curiously.
Okay. So, that shelf then.
Gabriel pulls out the book entitled People's Republic of Benin and scans through it. The People's Republic of Benin is an area of rich and diverse cultures and a proud heritage. Before slaving devastated many tribes, this area was populated by some of the oddest, fiercest, and most powerful tribes in tribal Africa. The Fans, the Dahomis, and the terrible Agris. The book, The Primal Ones, by
Oh, that's
John
not very
Booth,
nice, just
provides
calling them terrible.
insight into these fascinating cultures. Gabriel pulls out the people's...
These...
Okay. Anything
Gabriel
else?
would not... Gabriel wouldn't...
Fine. I guess that I somehow researched everything I need to know.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. I still think it looks like hay, but yes, it is a K. I can see that now. So, don't have anything new to ask her about.
Tell me something about the Ritter family.
It is a troubled family, Herr Knight. That much I know.
Well, I don't think I picked any of the books up. Yeah, doesn't seem like it. And I didn't really take anything along with me. Oh, the letter, maybe. Is that the German letter? Yes. So, she does speak German, so... How about that?
Do you know anything about this?
It looks like a letter to Wolfgang's brother from his father. It was written some time ago, Herr Knight.
Well, could you translate it?
Do you know...
It looks like a letter to Wolfgang's...
Instead of just telling me that it's a letter? Because I can see that. No? Okay. Just me then.
Do you know anything about this?
It looks like an old photograph of your grandfather Heinz, Wolfgang, and their father.
Okay. So... Look, I've got a bracelet.
Do you know anything about this?
No. So sorry, Herr Knight.
Look at this newspaper article.
Do you know anything about this?
No.
Okay. Look at this journal.
Do you know anything about this?
It is Gunther Ritter's journal. Wolfgang told me he sent it to you.
Yeah, good thing Gunther didn't write in German. Still don't know why he apparently kept his journal in English. So, there's that. Can I read the credit card?
Card has Mosley's name written on it. It expires next month.
Well, I guess Mosley won't be missing it for too long then.
This device
well.
is called a tracker. Gabriel remembers a time when it operates as follows.
Yes, yes. I know what the tracker is. I've already used it.
Do you want this dagger back?
No, it belongs to your family.
Can I use it to stab potatoes?
Debbie wouldn't appreciate Gabriel messing with her potatoes.
Fine, no stabbing the potatoes. Too bad. Look at the snake skin.
Do you know anything about this?
No. So sorry, Herr Knight.
Look at the fancy drawings.
Do you know anything about this?
No. So sorry, Herr Knight.
Well, I was trying, but apparently she doesn't want me to help with the potatoes. So... look at this key.
I found this key in Wolfgang's bedroom.
That is good, Herr Knight.
Okay, just good. Alright then. Of course you'd want a never-ending basket of potatoes. Well, I mean, you could ask her where to get one.
There's a chamber pot on the altar. The chamber pot contains salt and blood.
Yeah. As any good chamber pot should. So... no.
Sticking my hands in that cold snow once was enough.
Still snowy somehow. Despite the fact that it's summertime. Like the middle of summer. Yeah. There's any time it wouldn't snow, it would probably be June to August. Well, like middle to end of June, which this is. So, yeah, I don't know. So I guess I'll read that book again and see if I can figure out what to do next.
Out the book entitled The People's Republic of Benin is an area of rich and diverse cultures. Before slaving devastated men. The book The Primal Ones by John Roots provides insight into these fascinating cultures.
Okay, so where is that book?
These shelves, a title catches. These are. There are books on Gabriel.
Yeah, there it is. Fine. Still the library.
Down the primal ones and opens it. In contrast with the peaceful nomadic tribes of northern Africa, certain tribes of the southwest were vicious and xenophobic. This part of Africa is called the Red Basin area because of the vast amount of bloodshed that's occurred there over the centuries. In this one area of Africa existed in a perpetual state of war and raiding, some of the most powerful and efficient fighters the world has ever seen. why did this region inspire such violent behavior? To understand, one must look even further back. See Ancient Roots of Africa by Early Days.
All these books just going, yep, I'm not gonna explain this. Go check a different book.
These shelves contains books on archaeology. Gabriel peruses the titles with interest, but nothing jumps out at him. These shelves contain books, journals, diaries, record books, deeds, something to peruse extensively. These shelves contain history books. Gabriel recognizes a title, Ancient Roots of Africa by Early Days.
Yes. Great. I'll take
Gabriel
that one.
removes Ancient Roots of Africa and browses through it. The ferocity of the tribes in the Red Basin region is traceable to their predecessors. In Egyptian time, 4000 to 2000 BC, this region was ruled by powerful sun worshippers. We know a little about this mysterious cult by the remnants of ruins far older and of a culture far more advanced than any that exists in Africa today. See Sun Worshippers by A. Curate.
That culture from like 6 to 4,000 years ago was more advanced than current day Africa in any shape or form. That big oof. All right.
These shelves contain history books. Gabriel recognizes a title. These shelves, journals, diaries, record books, deeds, something to peruse extensively when Gabriel has more time.
Doing all right. How are you doing?
These shelves contain books on religions of all kinds. A title catches Gabriel's eye. Sun Worshippers by A. Curate.
Wow. Accurate. Really no. That's the
Gabriel
author.
takes down
The author
Sun
is
Worshippers
accurate.
and scans it.
Wow.
One of the earliest religious practices was that of sun worship. The most powerful cults of sun worshippers lived on the continent of Africa. The African sun god was violent and terrible, and so became his worshippers. They practiced a particularly bloody form of ritual sacrifice. The homeland of this ancient cult is still considered a sacred site of power. See Ancient Digs of Africa by Professor Seymour Shards.
So, time to check that part.
These shelves contains books on archaeology. Gabriel recognizes the title, Ancient Digs of Africa by Professor Seymour Shards.
But yeah, sun worshippers. Apparently they worship the sun. Who could have guessed?
Gabriel takes Ancient Digs of Africa and opens it. The most fascinating archaeological site in Africa is the Great Snake Mound in the People's Republic of Benin, located 50 miles south of the capital in the Red Basin. Like the snake mounds of North America, the origin and meaning of these great mounds remains a mystery, though clearly they were the results of profound and urgent spiritual belief. Unlike other snake mounds, The African example is a double snake mound.
What even is a snake
small
mound?
Snake ring within a larger snake ring. The mound is thought to have housed an ancient temple. Although archaeologists have explored the mound site, the interior remains largely unchanged from ancient times. This is partially due to stringent government regulations and partially to local superstitions. The local people regard the mound with fear and will not go near it.
A double snake ring?
Gabriel flips furiously looking for a picture.
Oh my God. It's a wheel within a wheel.
Oh no.
Gabriel decides to hang on to the snake mound book.
Anything but a wheel inside a wheel. But also, what's the problem with not disturbing archaeological sites too much? Do you need to empty them completely? Oh, just all of Africa? Alright. Look at my book about all of Africa.
I found this book in the library. I think it might tell us where Wolfgang went.
Africa? You think Wolfgang went to Africa?
Yes, all of Africa.
Then I shall make you a plane trip right now, yeah?
Well, I guess so.
Good, good. My poor Wolfgang. You have money for the plane, yeah?
I know. We can use this credit card.
Yes!
Terrific! I will go make the call. Then
Don't ask why I've got someone else's credit card.
Does that mean I get some coffee now?
Alright. Yes, just potatoes. Why would you need anything but potatoes? Nice driving skills. It looked like the car was about to flip over.
Wheel within a wheel.
Yes.
You want I stay here, right? It's a long walk back to the city.
Yeah, sure. Wait here, please. Maybe a while, though.
No problem. I could use a nap.
Couldn't we all?
The mound has stood here for centuries. Gabriel cannot affect it so easily.
Well, I mean...
The mound has stood here for centuries. The mound does not need to be opened. Its sole entrance is not blocked.
Okay. There. But I'd say pizza wouldn't be as one-sided of a diet as just potatoes.
Shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's
But maybe that's
eye.
just me.
From off in the mound echoes a sound like the scuffle of a shoe.
Because pizza had lots of ingredients, and you can have different toppings on it.
In the mound echoes a sound like the scuffle of a shoe.
Lovely.
A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye.
Can I do
From
things?
off in the mound echoes a sound like the scuffle of a shoe.
Can I just call out?
Man, I'm beat. This sleep thing is getting to be a real problem.
Yeah, who needs sleep anyways? Yeah, I am currently saving.
Gabriel has the creeping sensation he's
Fair
being
enough.
watched.
I wish I could eat pizza that many times a week. I haven't had pizza in months.
From off in the mound echoes a sound like the scuffle of a shoe. A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel.
Just let me do stuff already, narrator.
An etched stone is on the wall. Gabriel has the creeping sensation he's being watched.
That's normal.
An etched stone is on the wall.
Okay.
From off in the mound echoes a...
Shush, narrator.
Gabriel has the creeping sensation
I said shush.
Gabriel has the creeping sensation he's...
Yes, yes, I get it. Gabriel has the sensation he's being watched.
Gabriel has the creeping sensation he's being...
I'm sure all of this isn't gonna get old at all. Ever.
Mummy-like figures in contorted poses appear to be the only residents here.
Oh.
Gabriel wonders.
Lovely. I found some corpses.
Or does their presence serve some ritualistic purpose?
Or maybe they just couldn't find their way out? Sounds like it would be possible that they just got trapped in here.
An etched stone.
Okay.
A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye.
So.
From off in the mound echoes a sound like the...
Oh, I can probably put that one back. Oh, there's another one?
In the corner of Gabriel's eye.
This stone looks interesting.
A shadow flickers in the... A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel.
Wait, this person mummified standing up? Was there a volcano or something?
This is the last. From off in the mound. From off in the...
Okay. Do I put this one here?
The stone does not...
Nope. So the other one.
From...
There.
It fits.
A shadow flickers in the... Gabriel has the creeping sensation he's being watched.
Yes, don't mind me, just an author disturbing some ancient ruins for the funsies.
It's shaped a little like a snake.
Gabriel would run. A shadow flickers in the... An edge...
Okay.
A shadow flickers in the...
So, there's another one that's missing a piece. So, does that one go there?
Gabriel has the creeping sensation.
Okay. There's so many of these.
From off in the mound echo. A shadow.
It really feels like this is the part of the game where they just decided to pad the runtime a bunch.
A shadow.
Going, is this too much? Nah, let's add more random nonsense. We need more random nonsense, don't we? And they might.
Gabriel has the creeping sensation he's being...
I mean, he is feeling watched, so...
flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye. Those two objects. Gabriel.
Okay.
Gabriel.
So I'm back at the start.
A shadow flickers in the
All
corner
right.
of Gabriel's eye.
Do I use this? Oh, I should probably save before doing that, but too late.
The rod fits into the hole in the stone. Nothing happens.
Alright, so... yeah, saving! Anyways...
A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye.
Guess now I have to figure out which stone is gonna need to be pushed when or something.
A shadow flickers in the corner and it. Gabriel has the creeping.
So that was 4 snakes? Do I need to count the snakes?
From off. And it.
That's 6 snakes. I'm not sure if they're all different numbers of snakes. So that's why I'm checking that now. That's 3.
Gabriel and it.
2. Can I find one with just 1 snake?
Off in the mound echoes a sound. Gabriel has the and.
Oh, that's a lot of snakes. Alright, that's 12? 12.
A shadow flickers in the corner.
Shush, narrator. That's 9. I'm very tempted to just mute her. I've heard all these phrases so many times now.
A shadow and
that's 4 again. Alright. I think we've already had 4. And no.
A shadow.
That's
from off.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Corner of Gabriel's eye.
Let's see. So,
Gabriel
1,
creeping sensation
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright.
A shadow. And it.
That's 11.
From and it.
So many different numbers. How am I supposed to figure this out?
From and it.
There, that's just 1.
Why do that to the
Not the vines. There. Anything?
Flickers in
No?
the corner of Gabriel's eye.
Did it not do anything?
From off in the mound echoes
Shush! I guess it doesn't do anything?
From off in the mound echoed an edge. Gabriel has the creep. An edge.
Hmm.
A shadow.
I don't know. Huh. Told you. Because that accent was probably the one that annoyed me the most so far. So, know it. So that's... That's 10.
Gabriel has the
I think.
from off.
I'm just... Hearing her say those phrases over and over makes it difficult to focus. So, that's 7. So yeah, it seems like I'll need to choose the correct order of these.
From off.
Okay.
Gabriel has the creeping sensation he's being watched. An etched stone is on the wall.
Okay,
From
so
off
that's
the mound echoes
5.
a sound like the scuffle of a shoe. An etched
I'm actually writing it down now to also remember the order of them in case I need to find them again.
a shadow. An etched
So that's
Gabriel
6.
has the creeping sensation he's being watched. From
Yes, I know, me taking notes.
Gabriel.
That's it, I'm switching her off. There. That's 3. But yeah, she was just way too repetitive. So, yes. That's 2. Do I use it on that one? Do I just use it on all of them and see if something happens? Starting to think that might be the way to do it. To just walk around, try and use it on all of them. Yeah. Well, would be 22 over here. Because over here we celebrate on the 24th, traditionally. So. I can focus so much better. Now that she's not constantly saying those phrases over and over again. I mean, yes, I still have to click them away, but this is way better. Alright, that's 4. Maybe we hadn't had 4 a second time. So. Because last time I thought I'd already seen one with 4, but guess not. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it might be the numbers from 1 to 12. So that's 11. And I don't know. Why would they make me count the snakes? Did they have a 12-hour system somehow? Because that seems unlikely. Because, I mean, the whole 24-hour system is already kind of random, and like 2 times 12-hour system would make even less sense. So, there's that. That's 10. Because, I mean, you could just as easily separate the day into the 45-minute intervals instead. Wait, where did the background sounds go? Okay. Alright, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. So I guess I'll have to push them all one after the other. So that's gonna be interesting. Okay. Well, I'll just make some silly circle, like, drawing to try and remember where all these are. To 12, 9, 4, 8, 11, 1, 10. All right. Well, it's not much of a map. It's not even good enough to call itself a circle. Calling it a circle would be way too generous. But it's good enough. It's, well, it's passable. So, let's see. I'll try and start again, I guess? Well, actually, if I want to start at 1, I'd have to go back. So, this would be 10. This would be 1. Okay. So. Well, that didn't do anything, but I'm sure it's fine. I'll just use them all in that order and see what happens. Which one's that? That's 12. All right. Next one's gonna be 2. All right. So, double and triple checking. Yep, 2. This should be 3. Yep. Well, I don't want to have to restart. So, that way to get to 4. I don't even know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing, but... Is this 4? Yep. All right. 4. And now I have to go to like the other side of the circle. So which way am I going? That 8? Yeah, I think that was 8. So. Next one would be 11. 1. 10. 7. 5. Yeah, I don't know why the game is silent now. Just saying. Maybe it's upset with me for disabling the narrator. I'll see if I can get sound to turn back on. I guess not. Alright, I'll just play in silence. I'm sure I can save. So, 6 should be that way. I don't know. Well, the music, I turned the music off on purpose. Mainly because, when I was doing Quest for Glory streams, with the final Quest for Glory game, they released a soundtrack with the game, and that ended up with my VODs getting muted. And yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion that that would also be a thing with this game, so I don't want that to happen. I don't have any proof. Just the fact that this game has a lot of music, and I don't trust it. Alright. And not so much like an actual DMCA. I'm just trying not to get my VODs muted. It's not the same as getting a DMCA. If you actually get a DMCA, as far as I know, you're kind of in trouble. So, there's that. I don't want it to get to that point. So, 8. I mean, some people seem to like watching my VODs, so I prefer to keep those up, if possible. Yes, well... I'm definitely not a troll maker. Very much agree with that. So... I guess I'll go back again. Would it be this way? I think it would be this way. So that's 12. Alright, it's technically the wrong direction, but it's fine. So, heading for 10. Okay, should be this one. Yep, that's 10. There. And now gonna go to 11. This should be 11. Yep. Eight, 4, 9, and next one should be 12. So, is it gonna work? Nothing happened. Alright then. So I'll just head back to the door? Maybe it opened? I don't know. Nope. So, yeah, I think I'm going to end the stream here. Today isn't really the day to walk around this place a bunch and try out all the things. Got exams to study for. So, there's that. So, what do you guys think? Got any raid suggestions? And yeah, I'm sure I'll have plenty of fun. Exams are always lovely. So it seems Tom is streaming, so I can just raid him. Don't know. Yeah, I don't know the game he's streaming. Stone Keep, apparently. So. Anyways, I'll get that ready. So, thanks for watching. Thanks for all of you who rated me. And thanks for everyone who followed. Been a rather fun stream. And yeah, I'll be streaming again on Saturday. For those of you who don't know, I stream Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. And that's it. So, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye!